we back. I've got VOD watchers in. I don't remember what we were doing. Like, genuinely forgot.
Alright then. Where to?
I think we were gonna commit to some of the dungeons. I gotta reacquaint myself with the buttons. Like, what's everyone's archetype? I'm Savior, Samurai, Dark Knight, Assassin, Wizard. That's right. I need. I remember I need to get. I think we have a save. Like right here. Yes, we do. I'm gonna hang out with Yufa in the chance Juna is the knight hangout. And then I'm gonna go do dungeons. Because fuck me, do I want Masked Dancer. Because I'm pretty sure she's ready for it. Yeah, she is. I just need to get one more level on her. Granted, getting Devil Summoner is going to be a little bit trickier, because I need Magic Seeker 10. I haven't even started Seeker on her. Yeah, so if we're gonna... I think that's the game plan. Nope, that's not the follower button. That's the follower button.
I shall...
Alright, Yufa. Grind the girls. We love grinding girls. And I broke as well.
What now?
Yes, I am.
What shall we do?
Yeah, it's yeah, Ovi. 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 Grinding at the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they may be cold, let them stare. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Thank you very much.
Also, no point in hiding it. I am committing. I am attempting conversations to get a proper 2D V2 model going. The process has begun. So, at some point in this year, I will be the proper moving horse with, like, some sort of facial tracking and actual things, instead of just the funny PNG. The PNG will still exist if I'm ever on, like, LE stream or something. But, in terms of, like... Yeah. Crazy individual? Yeah, I know. I'm in the briefest discussions with someone. Twitter is a cunt and doesn't notify me when he responds. So, the back and forth has been so slow. Honestly, if he's keen, I might say, do you want to do Discord? Because I'll actually fucking see the messages.
Yes?
Distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something's going down.
That's surely right.
Some could say it's going down now. Human horse for funsies? No, I'm staying normal horse. Maybe if I feel like having funny business with the art in the future.
Time to go.
It's down to the basement. To the basement. Hey, where all the people go?
Oh.
There's anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Pedro, look what I found. I think Hyfric must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illness is steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyfric an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land, saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyfric has taken the prisoners. They're in danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a second. He mentioned here they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't be.
It means the Sanctus Temple in Altabury. I think it's so because look at the illustrations of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Who's there? Is it Ovi? Ovi! What are you doing? Ovi! Found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's quite far. Lie, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians are like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Eva isn't the one who tricked you. Going to leave Hyfric's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
but then
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Still out where we fucked up too much. Are you confirming that? Are you confirming my dumb theory to be correct, call you?
please, you must.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll stop with Hyfric. I'll fuck him up.
Everything okay?
That's surely right.
Hyfric seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
It reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that it gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Pedro, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Some modern buildings, man. Yeah, cool. So, cool. Yeah, she can access Devil Summoner now. Yippee.
This is something only I am capable of.
Titty milk.
This is the place.
We saw Shinjuku. What am I meant to assume? In the journal so far away. Yeah, we've already fucking been there.
This one's important.
We committed an assassination there.
That's where you want to go.
God, more fucking side
This
quests.
place.
Let us hurry there.
I can fly now. They fly now? Fuck me, Juno, you suck. Right, I'm gonna do...
What now?
I'm actually gonna reload. I'd rather start traveling. Like, Juno's just not available.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Alright.
So, you got a plan?
Flying to dungeons. Take a single day.
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
I think this is the level
There's
50
something there. Yes.
thing.
Calling for...
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Loveless wanted to throw down with me.
This place. And there's a campground.
Just a moment.
I think we're gonna go
We
for
have a
this.
pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
So that will take 2 days, but I also need to
Let's see.
just go to Grand Trad
It's your
first.
call. So,
So yeah, we gotta go to Grand Trad first, and then I have to run there normally.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
So the Altaberry dungeons are all single-day trips. But all the other dungeons are still normal. I guess that's to balance it. Like, it makes sense. I don't know if I'll finish...
You're not serious.
Oh, that's right, it's Honeybee
Alright.
that has the...
Go.
If I'll finish everyone... I feel like I was a little bit sloppy with things, but we'll see.
Incredulous. Want in on this?
Go Borns.
Really?
Just between us.
Psycho Kropos. Values on him. Slapping you. So I think Big Man himself is weak to Pierce,
I'm just incredulous.
but I'd need a disabling.
Where to? Let's go.
I'd need someone that has a disable to try and just like neutralize someone. Maybe you bring Heisme for this fight for sleep shot and just try and sleep one of the go balls. Like, cool,
Now
just
then,
don't fucking
what
touch
should
him
we do?
anymore. And then I'll have like Basilio or
Should be. We have a
Stroll
pending
just
request.
to
Let's be
throw
off.
hands.
It's your call.
Great.
Be fine. Go-borns suck, bro. The fact that I also want to be on
What to pick?
healer makes them enraged.
All right then.
Oh. Okay, so this is where Juna's rank up is. This is also where their max ranks are.
All right then.
I also imagine, yeah, so I've got a lot of people to hang out with. Alright, let's get Juna sorted. I want me to see. Can lend you in here. Anyone I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Yes.
Huh?
Can you leave the room for a second? You can come back in a sec. Make sure you're alone, nobody on the team, and nobody from outside. She's gonna go baby mode!
Hey,
Hey Pedro, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. She's so small. She's so small. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. She's just a little baby. That was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves. Oh my god, their base form is baby.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we've looked that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. No, not even built-in baby mode. Baby mode is your default. It's never felt right to me. Disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What do I remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. Starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a walking nightmare. Waking, actually, but I can't read. That's what the flower girl in Bryhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought I'd long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think Murders must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear it.
so
No time to talk. What do you think? Yeah, here's your QL baby mode.
wait.
Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
you're
And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Masked dancer.
now a new power.
Yippee!
Wait for me, Murtis.
Persona! Hey, a Persona 5 reference up there? Is that Joker's mask?
Then
Flower Forest next time. And yeah, I hope you go baby mode again. I want to see the little baby sprite. Just a little
Coming
baby.
into view is the village of Ligno. A
Ligno, what, dude?
Capital-bound peddler, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here. With though the village had
I don't really have the money, but let's have a quick scan up. Flap, 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 flap. I must say, this village is unusually lively. A lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It's more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. They have perfume. There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
let's go.
He's got the milkies. They've got the milkies. I'll buy nothing. I'm too broke. I'm fucking broke.
Now then,
I'm not so broke. I'm still too broke. Alright, can I somehow scrape together 30 grand? Or 300,000?
Now then.
I'm looking for my dupes.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I think it's not happening.
Hey,
It's not happening.
hey.
Like, as much as I want to, it's not
The
happening.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Hopefully grinding up some of my virtues.
All right then.
I do need eloquence.
All right then.
I need eloquence, but I can also let's wrap up Hulkenberger.
All right.
This should be voice too, because it's her rank 8. Oh, she's right there. Hey, Hulkenberg.
Hail.
So relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. You'd like to discuss? To report the aftermath of the duel? Yee.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg is great, man. She's best elf. Best
I've
girl.
received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Rodanthe.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Yay! Hulkenberg.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land.
I wonder when Grand Fantasies are going to start happening, when that's going to happen.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Cool, are you saying Hulkenberg looks naked without her little poncho? Yeah, I don't think the popularity rank's going up any higher than that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright. Let's get Heisme done, and then there's no more distractions. We can just focus Basilior. Heisme, my little funny Batman. My little funny guy.
Thank you.
Let's go, Heisme. I don't see Heisme's on it.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
Did you eat him?
But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
So you did eat him?
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
Yippee! Hi's my friend.
The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Rambadon willing to... Yeah, Heismay's getting crunk. I'm about to go fight some Goburns.
The gauntlet runner finds itself at the scoundrel's hold.
Drunk goblin fights. Let's go.
Dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Heismay with the steel chair.
Is this the place?
Bounty's at the end of it. Yep. Go, Borns. Oh, hell yeah. It's the Captain Hook music.
So, hey.
Alright, so before we do anything really... Juna. Persona Master.
Fascinating. This right here.
Persona!
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Why did John Cena do that? I don't know what he did. All I know is that he went heel.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
One-time weakness 2. So she inflicts weaknesses. I might inherit. Just to get some elemental coverage on her.
All right.
What mask does she have equipped? I actually really want Basilio in the party. I want funny dog boy.
Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
Oh, I haven't checked Basilio's, like, funny outfits. Bushi? Oh, hell yeah. Doggo with the fucking guns out. That's what I like to see. So what level are these enemies in here? That's the question.
Impressive. You're trading
Right there.
Low
I
enough.
can feel my power growing.
We got
Come and get me.
This might...
That was brilliant.
This may just be... Why he naked? No, let him be naked. I'm just gonna respond to Ellie real quick. She's asking what my schedule is. She really wants to do more Pokemon Infinite Fusions.
Alright.
Yeah, YouTube's getting a little fucked on the Infinite Fusions. I mean, I had fun doing it. Part of me honestly regrets not recording it because I think it was gold. But it is what it is. They don't know about Vigoster. They also don't know about Clef 2. Clef 2, my beloved. How I miss you. Or the floor dog. I don't know about floor dog. And worst of all, my depression arc at one point.
That was neatly done.
We found something.
Okay, so that's the nearest treasure.
Hey,
Yes, it's nearest is treasure. Shut up. I have the Twitch pod, that's something. Yeah, Twitch pod's stinky though. It's not that bad. It's a little bad. Hi, Ellie.
there they are.
Hey, you gained a level.
Oh yeah, level 50. Yippee! Wow, Ellie, not even in my server, dog. Wah, 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 wah. See, I think I came here a little too late, being honest. Leave a server, you don't have nitro? Why would Discord tell you to leave the server?
Power within.
Oh yeah, I should really get actually properly into a fight, see how Persona Master works.
Be careful. We can't get
You
sloppy.
face the knight errant Halkenberg.
By this power. Flare! Just
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going. Only one left. Underestimate. I call upon a loyal soul. Maybe not.
Like 50 servers? What the fuck? I think Persona Master just...
This is just what I need.
It's just like Mask Dancer. The stats are a bit better.
Ooh, what you got there? I'll just take that. Why, hello there, brother.
Who should? All right. Oasis. Follow my lead. Let's do this. Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh yeah, because he's the only one standing.
This is nothing.
Of course he gets a crit.
Let's stay calm.
I don't want to waste that strike weakness.
Ice.
Only one persona. We're clear. Gale. Hit their weakness. Don't let
Okay,
them down,
let's
you know?
do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone alright?
Beat 'em
Let
down,
justice
Silly.
prevail. Pierce through them.
I don't think it looks fancy at all. I think it's just
What a finesse.
I think it's just Mask Dancer.
Everyone. I don't see any more.
I think that's literally all it is. It's just Mask Dancer.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That'll do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Mars Dance the sequel. I mean, that's what all the upgraded archetypes are, though.
Oh, that was lovely.
I knew we could count on you.
That was neatly done.
It's Mars Dancer, but without...
That was brilliant.
doesn't have offensive capabilities. It's just got... like, it unlocks weakness.
Let's push through.
Like, you can start generating weaknesses. which I think is still a solid effect, but it's not the super duperest. Well, I mean, in like the fights with the Goborns, because they don't have weaknesses, I can use Masked Dancer and just force a weakness. There's still rooms and stuff to go into. All. Also, is my game on the right difficulty?
What now?
Nope. That'd probably explain why that thing did, like, fuck all damage to me.
I bet there's treasure around.
This is amazing.
What a find!
Joel's right in the world again. I'm on the get fucked difficulty again. Oh, I mean, not quite get fucked, but a little bit of get fucked.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
We found something.
Yeah.
I'll be honest though, I'm kind of terrified. Oh, fuck's sake. Kind of terrified how the fight against Luis is gonna go. Considering how the first fight went with him. It's not great. I feel like there's another passageway somewhere I've missed. There it is.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. All right. Push through. Charging it. I'm right here.
Man, this would be real scary if I wasn't over leveled. That room would have been fucking terrifying, honestly. Might have played like a little, like actually kind of safe.
Time for some close combat.
Incredible! This power feels
You're
stronger
waiting to get
still.
off on that Pandora's Merc team is called Zeke forever.
Let's do
I'll
this.
show you my power.
I don't think I have any wind coverage. I think I just need to fucking nail this thing as hard as I can.
No, this won't work.
Don't behold this power.
I've got one.
Howling wind! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Luna.
You're out of here. Who stole that?
Observe the for all that we strive for.
Berserker.
Pierce through them. Still standing, I see.
Let's stay charging in.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right. How's that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Push through.
I didn't roll enough.
Just making sure.
Items. Blah blah blah. Alright, well, there's the big boss man.
Go!
I don't really have any disabling, but we'll fucking. I think I have some items to maybe put to sleep. I'm just gonna fucking wing it.
Well,
Oh.
Which, yeah, big man's gonna be a pain.
Let's hurry and
This should work.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll go with this.
Who should I beat down first?
Come on, surely this'll work, right?
Use now. Think later.
I stand ready
Well, I got asleep.
with blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Light.
I don't have the best memory.
No, he forgore!
Basilio can't remember his moves. Better cover him for now.
Persona! It sounds so
Raging
wrong.
fire!
What?
What?
Tough one.
Observe the enemy.
He's gonna still smack.
For all that we strive for.
Mockingbird, pull yourself together!
If I
Pretty
die.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Down! Someone get him up and fighting!
This is already going so great.
Someone help him back up!
This is going so great.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I think I picked Basilio up next turn.
This is just what I need! No, now for a grand maneuver!
That's not that helpful.
I'm not feeling it.
If I had a fire weakness, a wind weakness I could give, that'd actually be pretty big.
Burn!
So getting a burn profit off would be really nice.
With blade.
Real poggy.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
The
spot.
power of healing. But I won't look
Honestly,
back.
I think I'm just gonna kill this one.
Flare. Just 2 left. Okay.
Oh, of course you wake up now. Oh, magic counter went off.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up. Watch me.
I'll get me to pick him back up.
Maybe not.
I need to put you back to sleep though.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Is
No.
everyone Dark Knight? I'll run you through.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight. Let's go. We can do this.
I'll pay you back double.
I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need. Raging fire. Captain's hurt bad.
Ow.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
All right.
Someone get him healed up.
I stand come. Pierce
I
through
stand
them.
calm.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Savior.
So I feel it's a bit more damage than Tuna.
Still up.
It's a little bit more.
Watch me. You can count on me.
That helped. Stay insane and
You better be ready.
you're out of here.
There we go. Basilio just being strong doggo.
To ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
There's my dog.
Oh,
That's my doggo.
All right.
Enormous eyeballs ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Keep explore.
Say,
Continue to explore. There's more room to explore. More XP to earn.
push through. Charging in. Forward.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
She stands on calm. Oh, you don't kink shame the woman for liking cum on her feet, alright?
Abilities feel stronger.
People are allowed to like cum on feet.
Nice.
Wow.
Come on feet! I hate that I did that. But it was fun. Do I like cum on my feet? No, not particularly. Cum in terms of consistency is a little gross, honestly.
Oh, that's not half bad.
But all I'm saying is, I'm not one to kink shame. If you're into the cummy feet, fucking go ham.
Come on.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
Don't you me? Why would I lie about this? I've been very open about the things I'm into. Why would I lie about cummy feet?
That's the way.
Alright. How's that? I'm right here.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We seem to have defeated them all.
So I might as well just go and get the... It's free XP, I might as well go kill everyone. Evil combination of words. But for some, joy. Immense joy.
Great job, Move.
And for those people, you know what? Go off, King. Or Queen.
Yeah, nice work.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Get Basilia's gonna catch up a little bit.
Alright. How's that?
Take it with
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
For all those people, go piss girl.
There they are.
I mean, I don't even know if I should be talking about this shit on Twitch, but fuck it, who cares?
At the end then.
I've said,
Clear the way.
like, I knew a guy that was, like, super into piss before, right? Like, I've said that. Like, I knew someone that was just, he was all in on it. Like, I think so, yeah. Like, he was mega into it. Me, not so much. Because it's like, hey man, that's... You know, piss smells. Well, that's kind of my issue with it. Piss smells, man.
I see the enemy.
Even I had more to
Notorious piss haver or taker or receiver of.
Right there.
Yes, you're quite right. We have mentioned toilets a fair bit because they are piss takers / receivers of piss.
That was well done.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
That was
being.
a... I really expected this to be a lot more difficult. But I mean, hey, if we're done, we're done.
Okay then. Right?
A lot of pissing, shitting, and coming because of Sky. Don't judge Sky like that.
Speaking of,
Defeat that bandmaster, report to the recruitment center, don't you think? Formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
bro, it was just a big go-born. It wasn't that
that's got
bad.
me thinking.
Parapus or not, the chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
8 days till the deadline. I actually wonder what level Luis is. You know what, Corgi? You want to terrify me with that? What level is Luis for this upcoming fight? Oh, I'm assuming it's Luis, but it could just be Zorba as like a, whoa, it's actually someone else.
Try not to die.
Just curious how leveled or under-leveled I am.
What should we do?
Let's just use this rank up, I'm not interested. Alright, so the recruitment center for one.
Alright.
Oh, Rudolph, you upset with me?
Yes, hello.
Family of props on the candidates is dead. What a fool relying on something so stable as religion for support. The only constant is what a paramilitary. I, Rudolph, leader of the Rusante, and the perfect candidate. You, Luis, remain to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks hold up his sleeves. Ah,
Honestly.
you wanna fucking go?
Dismissed. There's a runner.
You don't have to beat me. Ooh, I am interested.
Damn it all. Now what am I to do? You.
Level 87. Okay, so there is definitely another section of free time. Because there is no fucking way I'm at the end of the game. I'm level 50.
Anyone catch your eye?
We did it. All right.
You can show yourself the prince, that thing ought to back it up.
You've saved me a lot of...
Do I have another one? Ah, yes. Strike attacks.
All right then. Where to?
Back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
Figure out where we're going to next. Because these are all going to be one-day trips. I'm getting 30 levels. I'm going to assume there's a few mandatory dungeons.
Everyone's here. Now then.
This is the place.
I do want to head up here.
That's where you want to go?
I think it's going to permanently snow there. That's Venera. Yeah, so this is the thing I was looking at before. Alright, so I definitely want to go...
Now then.
Yeah, we're gonna go to...
Till next time.
I'm gonna go to the funny island
All right.
and make
Me too.
the funny man do his rain dance.
Let's go.
Funny man do rain dance.
Leave it to me. The weather.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I don't really have the time to
Will that
wait.
be all? Now then. Thanks.
I have this fish. I have the stew. Final boss is level 80 and is next month. Like, what the fuck, man?
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure if I say, yeah, I want to go here, it goes from if you're leaving from Altaberry, not from Etria.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then. That's
Onward then.
It's your call.
Yeah, teleport to the nearest city. Let's go.
Great. Let's.
And we should fight Rudolph on the way. I'll see what Nearest's rank up is. If it's worth it, or if I'll start Basilior.
What to pick?
I mean, more damage when he bombs could be helpful. But I think he's gonna be a knight one because he's currently, I don't know, flying the thing.
Alright then.
Yeah, so I guess we just do Basilior. I'm coming, puppy. Coming, doggo. What's up, man? Somebody wondering how they meant to defeat the final boss. They've done everything only level 64.
Yo.
It's like, say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like, supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? You getting
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Virga Island and started thinking, it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save my life. If I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chance might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. You want to talk about your fishy things? Proper heart of gold, don't you? Cole, you don't fucking scare me with that information.
Sorry if I got you all worried.
I'm hoping
It's
it.
not really as big a deal as it sounds.
I'm hoping at that point, if there is a final dungeon, and I'm just gonna fucking grind.
It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah.
Basilia was doing sit-ups. Watch out for Basilia as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. What a gamer.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids.
We should just set up some mini game. Bro, playing Final Fantasy VII has made me be like, hey yo, this thing's happening? Is there a mini game incoming?
Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak. too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh?
You know, I'm not quite a
Gonna
dab
give
me
it
up,
all
but
I
I'll take
got
it.
For Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Yay! Dog friend.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
The old scratch on his back. I mean, it looked like he had like a tattoo back there.
Did you see outside?
Yeah, we're gonna have.
The solstice cross.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have multiple stops here.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. I'm sorry, Heisme, it's fall, because leaves fall down? According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh. If it's usually the result of the temperature, then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica.
Huh?
Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, well, this was the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King, who took particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said that he cast some magic upon this mountain, using magic to set the changing seasons in stone. Definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
All right.
I'm so wise. Not wise enough.
I'm quite grateful.
You said that all of a sudden. And allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. Favorite times of year? Sol, Wall, and Spall. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. Bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Yay, thanks, Noy. Alright, Rudolph, let's go.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost forest.
I guess it's the up to the mountain for
just as the seas of
what's her name's thing? Alright, so I need strike.
Into the air. The land
This
here
boss,
projects
I got
even
Basilio.
the climate fluctuations of its surroundings.
I can make a
The
mask.
gauntlet runner skids
Put on a strike-oriented mask for Juna. To lure it out. Alright,
Speaking of,
fuck all the things up.
I'm heading out.
Fuck all the things up. Oh, it's another one of the things here.
So hey,
Yeah, you know, the nearest relic.
What now?
Now, where was I?
I actually need to check out my masks for a moment.
Fascinating. Ah, how good of you to come.
Well, at least I've got a brawler mask, at least. Might as well make that for the summoner. Alright, buy more.
Oh. You'll come again.
You're right, more. I will come again. I will always come.
okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't come. Resident Evil 4 is a beautiful game. Hey yo, it's fucking foggy in here.
We got
Right there.
we got on it.
Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
I love Persona 4.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
You're down.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Come forth, royal soul.
So I think Ice is gonna do sweet fuck all here.
Light.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Okay, let's do this.
I stand ready. Come! Pierce through them! Nothing will stop you!
The power of healing. Time for some close
Only
combat.
2 enemies left. Take off.
A tough one.
This'll be over soon. I can get closer.
Baby, baby. Ba-na-ba-ba-na-na-na-na.
All right. Get wrecked. Withstood that.
Is everyone alright? Take this! Still standing, I see.
I will fight with pride.
Oh yeah, Draco Dios does Almighty.
Better be sure. I'm looking good here.
Oh, this is just what I need.
Yeah, big surprise, the Ice Worm.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
Big surprise, the Ice Worm is weak to ice. Do you have Persona music in it? I like Persona
There they
though.
Yes.
Forward. Cat. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
It's red. Oh, it's light.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Time for some close combat.
This'll be over soon enough. Persona Master! Let's keep cool.
That helps us out. You better be ready.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Yeah, it's gone.
There they go.
I think that's all of them.
I think the moment that stun clears out, I was like, okay, cool, it's gone. Alright, well, I need Dork to deal with that.
Let's push through.
Wind, dark, and pierce.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Come
them away.
forth, royal soul.
I've got Persona Master. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, every time Juna says Persona, I'm like, alright, cool. And then she hits me with Master, and I'm like, oh.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
So the doggos are my level.
I see the enemy. Come on! We have the edge. I'm getting pumped.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Let's
on
go.
our toes.
Light.
Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, don't hit it with ice.
I've got behold
Just a fucking,
raging
just a hunch.
You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juno.
You're out of here.
Observe the Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Oh, right.
The power of healing. I won't hold back. Still here?
I'll show you. Burn!
Stay insane. You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
Juna, just say Persona. Persona!
Another one just yet. Be careful.
I'm getting pumped. I'll crush you.
We're looking good here.
Persona Master! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? I'm getting stronger.
That's all of them. Yes?
I mean, with this game, it's hard to tell. Like, honestly, it could be either.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
Alright, there's
I
Worm.
see the enemy.
But before I fight Worm, why do I have Blizz? It's not helping. Same with Hulkenberg. We've got Icy Strike on her. Fiery Strike. Might as well have Perfect Punch as well, just so I've got another thing on her.
Let's crush him while we...
Nice!
Okay.
Let's do this.
That's all we got. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. I behold this power. Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Who should I...
Don't let us down, Juno.
Berserker! Get fucked, Worm.
Looks like that's all of them.
Schmitty, Reedy, Word, and Yaderman Jensen.
Come on.
Berserker. Not as good as Gunner.
Push through. Time for some close combat.
That's all of them. Yes?
Fuck tree.
Forward.
Stop staring.
We have the edge.
Start fighting. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay, so that's just a resist.
Savior.
That's fine.
Fire.
You hit their underestimate me. Opening, Captain. This is just what I need.
Just because it's so costly to use.
Fire. You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let
do
up now,
this.
Juna.
Here I go.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
They're weak to fire.
It's neutral, so we can mad rush. Oh no, that's only the one. Everyone.
At the point of a sword, two remaining.
Focus on this. Got this.
Burn!
Only 2 enemies left. Show you. Be sharp.
No, you don't recover from stun. Not cool, gamer.
Awesome souls, do your thing. Withstood that.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Stop it.
You never let down. Only one
Time for some close call.
moving to the front.
I'm ready when.
I stand. Take this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Draco DS doesn't do normal physical. It does almighty.
Only one.
Alright, run it back.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness. Watch me. You're opening, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
You're out of here. Oh, power of heroes! Two remaining. Come forth, royal soul.
Only 2
Who should I beat down?
Am I gonna remember that a third time? Fuck, man. I don't know.
Withstood that.
Because I keep forgetting. You'd think I would figure it out. But no, I'm just a dumb cunt, apparently.
Time for some close call.
Clear. Up close and personal.
Stay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Like, teehee, I forgot. Teehee.
Energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Just being a little silly. Wee.
Quick, let's finish.
This is our chance.
Fuck, I played with fire there. That almost went
They're weak to fire.
fucking terribly wrong.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over. I'll show you, Captain. Raging fire.
I gotta need to give Juna some of the MP recovering equipment.
Fight? Not bloody likely.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Smack at the dodger.
Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's take off. I won't hold back! Burn!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
What the fuck, me?
Watch me.
Who should I beat down first?
Me out!
Anyone else want to try it?
Baby, baby. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness. Don't unfold your opening, Captain.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some MP recovery gear on Juna.
Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory to greater heights.
Cool, so Hulkenberg just has a free fucking heat riser at the start of every fight now.
Get ready.
Oh no, are we fighting the big boy? It's the boy! Here comes the boy! Hey boy! Hang on. I can, this doesn't, I can just... There he is. He is here. Who in the fuck is this?
Oi!
Oi! It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament, heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced, within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I were here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like. Plenty of his lot with the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What to do with that monster? That thing clearly certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command? Why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Haha, Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world even closer.
I'm going.
Alright, let's kick his ass. Basilio, kick him in the dick.
Let's go.
Oh, he's weak to fire.
You hit their weakness. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
And he was also weak to strike.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Watch me. Better be careful. Let's
If
keep
he is.
going.
That helped us out. About rugby time.
Quick way to find out if it's weak to strike.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
you brought this pain on
Let's
yourself.
hit that new weakness.
Dark Knight.
Not by
I'll
default.
destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Midas power. Light.
Well, he is tanky.
Damn it all!
Alright, you're a pain in the ass now.
I'll show you. Raging
Are
fire.
you weak to fire like most of the other soldiers?
Yikes.
We shall.
He absorbs it. Also, Basilia, that dodge is kind of sexy.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Alright, we're just gonna.
Seek a fight.
I just want to throw out like elements and shit and like damage types on this dickhead.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Alright, he's weak to strike.
This will be over soon enough. Captain.
Alright, now we know.
Let's go.
So, fire on the dog, lion
You
thing,
brought this pain on yourself.
and then you punch him in the dick.
Persona Master. You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down?
Let him out.
Get a cheeky charge going.
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fire.
Don't underestimate Persona Master.
Go on, I can still get to do the funny thing with Basilio.
Stay in set.
Follow my lead. You can do this.
You're out of here.
Give them no opening.
God, that fucking did damage.
Damn it all!
That fucking hurt.
Smash him up.
Dark Knight. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
seek a fight. You shall have it.
Alright, well, I can't get through that.
Midas power.
No. I want Decaja. Shit. We have a mild problem now.
Is there another way?
I'm just gonna bonk you with a stick.
Impossible! That's your opening, Captain! Master! Let's keep cool!
Buff my dog.
I owe you one. You all right? Yourself a bloody time.
This does more damage, and I still get the extra turn icon.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Dark Knight! I crush you!
Damn you.
The power of healing. I won't hold
I'm gonna eat this shield.
burn!
Why did that? I thought that wouldn't do as much.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Okay, I got a
Someone
dodge on that. That's
Hulkenberg's
actually
in bad
huge.
shape. She needs help.
That's big as fuck.
I call upon
You don't have that defense anymore.
hit their weakness.
You
Don't
better
let
be
us
ready.
down.
I love this path.
Let my power support you.
Fuck this guy.
Get wrecked.
Dark Knight! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
That helped.
Thanks.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All right.
Like sworn oath. Dark Knight! Burn!
This is just it's just gonna be slow because it's got the buffs.
I won't hold back!
It loses its buffs next turn.
Hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Opening, Captain. Watch me.
Yeah, you're about to lose these.
That helped us out. Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead! It's up to you now.
Yeah, I think this is still a good idea.
Basilio left him wide open.
Is everyone alright?
Let's hit that new weakness.
I want to guarantee that I go next. I, no. I don't want to accidentally miss and then lose the fight.
I owe you one.
Is that all? Persona Master.
Because it's not like it's not a guarantee I miss, but there's a chance I miss.
Hit their weakness.
Who should I?
Don't let him down, Juna.
Oh yeah, you're currently weak to strike.
Let my power support you.
Right in their weak spot.
There we go. That's some fucking damage.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Hulkenberg.
Royal Soul! Burn!
Hit their weakness.
I'll give you the
That's your
performance
opening,
of a
Captain.
lifetime.
Persona Master.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
This thing's making me work for it. Oh, the magic counter was kind of sexy though.
Dark Knight! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Yeah, we
spot.
win this
Fight
turn.
is power.
We're fine. Alright, Basilio's pretty good, man.
A halfway decent result.
Even with his little bit being a little behind in levels, he's putting in work. He's putting in work.
I continue to grow.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Intoxicating.
Appreciate the follows, Moonbeard. Good name as well.
I've become stronger.
Next month, though? Look, man, I'll try not to think about next month. Impossible. The beast was a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate! Have a look around with your own eyes. Huh?
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. But after a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. It feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've got no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things. The important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. With no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. Just a scrawny little elder. I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Ridley, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make.
Leave it to me.
Believe in me, man. No tears left to cry. Instead of trying to destroy you, I actually want to build things up. I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you
Speaking
can.
with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns. I will tell them of you. I shall leave my take. He's taking his leave, actually. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Yeah, more explore.
No.
I need every bit of XP I can get, Juna. There's a level 87 nuke coming.
What now?
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Whoa.
What a find!
Oh,
Most peculiar shape, but also admits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You one of the relics that Nearest. Yay, it's a Nearest relic. Yippee! I say, has Heisman got the requirements for the ultimate gunner? Because they're getting close to it.
What now?
Bro didn't even have Magic Knight 10 yet.
enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
Look alive.
Time for some close range. I'm better and stronger. Charging in. Forward.
Get him.
I got smacked, so I couldn't jump in. Like, what the fuck happened?
Burn.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you. This is just what I.
The game never tells you the combined power of the suns around the corner.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Get wrecked! Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! Burn!
True forgot one.
Well done, Midas power! Fire!
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Oh. Berserker! You're out of here! This is the
Got
last
this,
one! I
Basilio.
step. Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
admit, it feels good to get stronger. Careful, we've got company. I can feel my power growing.
Power courses through me. Yes. Stroll, mate. We need so much more power. A new power, eh? I actually...
What now?
I do really want to keep Juna around, but... She's a little tired. She's running out of this. She's running out of stuff. Yufa, tag in.
There they are. Charging in. This battle's out. Let's go. I won't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
This is the powerful
That's your
source
opening,
of
Captain.
kings. Give me strength. This may be
This
excessive.
doesn't work.
It's
I need a
neutral.
different approach. Heed me. One more remains.
It is your turn. Ooh, wild boar.
Never mind.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire.
Oh, mystic fire. More to add to the playbook.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was surprising.
Newfound power.
I have retained my edge.
That'll do it.
What a fortunate find.
Right there. Come on.
Moth.
Forward. All right. I know I can count on you. Charging in.
That's all of
We
them.
can cosplay Tyon. I mean, but here's the thing. You think I'm gonna play a man? What do I look like? Some kind of icky gamer who plays himself in video games? Ugh, gross. No. I at least when I try to make characters in games, I try to make prey, but as a person.
I see the end. Right there.
Is there a tree behind me? No, just more dog and moth.
Charging in.
Is that the end then? We cleared the way.
Ancient God's Fang. Hey yo, stroll. Man has an upgrade now. Oh, you can change appearance at any point. Oh, so I get to do what I've been doing in Pirate Yakuza and creating fucking monsters all the time. Alright.
I see the end.
How I'm thinking it in my head then. I make prey when we first start the game. Then after that, it's fucking all bets are off. I do whatever the fuck I want.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do.
Here I go. That's your opening, Captain.
No, not
Ice
this.
doesn't work. We need a
No,
different
you resist
approach.
everything but fire.
Come forth now. Nice going, you.
We're counting on you. Who should I beat down first?
Fuck the tree. Set presets. Ooh, nice. Corgi, I like what you're putting down.
I'm ready whenever. Withstood that?
I stand ready.
I don't know if it recovered from stun, and I'm not really willing to risk it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What a laugh.
Also, I just had a video come to my head. find it. I don't like the name of this video, but
I will fuck the tree, fuck the tree, fuck the tree. No one asked why.
Why?
he fucks the tree. The Grinch fucks the tree, man.
Applause, please.
We seem to have
It's a YouTube poop of like the original Grinch thing, and at one point he's like, and then I fuck the tree, fuck the tree. I don't know why, man. Oh no!
Okay,
He
let's
fucked the
do
tree,
it quick.
and then no one asked why. And then there's a small child. Why?
You hit their weakness.
Like, why, Senor Grinch? Why must you fuck the tree?
Okay, let's do.
Is that Dark Knight? Fun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
little souls of kings.
Give me strength.
YouTube poop is an insane rabbit hole, and I'm all here for it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be
I've
safe
also
for a while.
kind of been noticing the game has been more generous with the XP than it has been usually.
I'll take you down in no time.
Savior! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
If we all work together,
Ah, damn, no Dragon King summon.
Already.
Cringe.
It is your turn. Yeah.
Stay insane in a fight.
Also, I fucking love that line. Stay insane in a fight? Fuck off.
It won't hold back! Fire!
He's like, nah.
everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
He's like, why the fuck would you want to stay sane in a fight? Just fucking go hard, King.
Come! Fun!
Oh yeah. Da 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 ba ba. Baby baby. Da 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 da.
Even my
Baby baby. Ba da ba ba ba.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
My boy.
Just carry this fortune on.
Think that's the last of them.
Alright, cool. A bunch of enemies respawned. That's actually kind of fire. I want to do a ET little bit of grinding. Actually, speaking of like YouTube poops and along those lines, I'm not gonna fight the tree. I'm gonna fight the tree. The tree's an easy fight.
Let's push through!
So back when Tristan and I were kind of, yeah, he got me into, he was into Friday Night Funkin' music, and then he kind of got me into it, and I'm like, fuck, okay, some of this actually kind of goes hard. And there was one related to YouTube poops, and for a song that's basically a YouTube poop, it has no right being as good as it is.
everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power.
It is your turn. This is the last.
Okay, let's do
Took
this.
them all out yourself.
Tough one.
Is that fight there?
I can fucking play it. I know how to find
I
it.
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Like, actually, no, that's the whole, like, the moral of what I'm trying to get at here.
There they are.
Why the fuck are people putting in this much effort and hard work into a Friday night funking mob song. Like, it's for a mod pack. It's for a joke mod pack. It's literally all about memes. But I'm like, why the fuck are you going so hard? Like, oh my god.
Come on, forward.
Excellent. We shall fight well.
Is it funny?
Come forth.
I mean, you're right, it is kind of funny, but it's still just like, god damn, I no item. No, he's not an item, Basilio. Basilio!
You hit their weakness.
Ah, okay. Coming from stun on first attack.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. I'll use this one.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Won't hold back! Fire!
Even my... I pray you're ready. It is you.
Summon the Skelly Boy!
Help me finish this.
Who should I beat down first? All right.
You're a grounded 4-tool cock.
Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
I'm wondering if I get one more level. If I can kill the trees without a fight.
Gaining strength. Now is the time to focus.
Yeah, I thought I should have worm.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Fuck, that worm is coming for me.
Right there.
Push through!
Your training has paid off.
What did you send? This Mama Luigi. No, it's 4-tool
You
cock.
are grounded for till cock.
How old were you when you started touching dick?
Why are they gonna do that to my boy Spencer?
We're in the clear.
It's just the scream, just ah!
I see the enemy.
Time for some close.
You can do
Right
it.
there.
Hey, you gained a level.
Yay, level 52 Pedro.
We got this.
I can kill the worms!
You got this.
I need to see if I can kill Tree.
That's all of them. Yes?
Right there.
You are not Tree. You are Moth. You are Lamp.
There they are.
How's that?
Where is Tree?
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Such an elegant fighter.
You know, thanks for noticing. We as a society should watch more YouTube poops. Like, it's one of those things that I don't think would really gain traction in today's, like
Right there.
like with what the hip kids are into these days. I don't think they'd be into YouTube poops.
I see the enemy.
Oh, okay, this is a problem. Right, Hulkenberg being the fucking goat. And we are just gonna leave.
Pull back. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I think I need one more level to kill the trees. Take that out of context. Alright, I wanna reset the area and do one more lap of it because I am, boy, am I desperate for any and all XP I can get. Plateau is such a good
All right.
cat.
Leave it to me.
I want to listen to Tilcock again.
You are grounded for till cock.
For Tilcock! How old were you when you started sucking dick? That's right.
One more time.
You are grounded for till cock.
For Tilcock! How old were you when you started sucking dick?
I hate it, but I love it in this classic.
Will, Dad is going to kill you.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
I think I love the start. Just ha ho he ha ho, we was robbed. Oh yeah, the Elementa around.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
It's good, but it's not Fortilcock. Fortilcock. Hulkenberg, you got access to the dark skill, don't you? Well, she might not actually. She does not. Cringe. Yufa does, right? Yeah, she got the cockatrice. Yeah, we're fine.
We cannot avoid this
Out of my way, worm.
Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
We attack as
We
we
know
go
yet.
back.
We was robbed.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Even my stamina.
That's your opening, Captain. Victory!
Summon cock.
No. You
Stay
hit their weakness.
Get wrecked. Like sworn.
Oh, power of heroes! At the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Savior, darkness.
Stamina.
Heed me!
I'm ready.
And that's
People keep introducing me to these dumb sentences. Fucking go for it, man. I gotta have something to do while we grind.
Satisfactory.
And I'll keep playing them on the YouTube as well.
Well sport.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Like, in the VOD has me getting mildly obsessed with Fortilcock.
Nice. This should prove useful.
Right there. Come on. I see the enemy.
So Savior 13 already? Goddamn.
Now.
Cool, I have extreme light now. That's sexy. Do I have a backup?
What now?
I think I can work towards Soul Hacker. Oh, I could... Give me a quick sec. Bed drop, bed drop, bed drop, bed drop, bed. Wrong one. That's fine.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I just wanted that so I have access to Soul Hacker. See the full YouTube boot for Fortilcock? Sure. It's not going to be shown. We're just gonna the stream is gonna listen to it, but I'm keen. It's 2 minutes. I'm down.
Right there. Time for some close.
Fuck! Oh, I jumped
They'll
right
need
back
more than
into
this.
that. I gotta pray for like a repel. Why we just run? I think because of Barden, this is a guarantee now.
See ya.
So happy about that. 2 minutes. Oh.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Brace yourself.
Retreat.
Citizens episodes
fuck
and
is
this was right there in
happening?
front of me, so I leaned over and I punched him. And I don't kiss like a... I kiss like a...
You are grounded for kill.
Fortune copy. How old were you when you started sucking dick?
That is not the issue. That is the issue.
The issue is your issue.
That is not the issue. You're so
Did he really just hit him with your sauce?
No.
We have a cock.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Just forget it. Don't pay me. I don't care. Don't pay me. I care. Damn, just being the bitch.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
No one will notice me. Howdy. I may be an idiot. But I'm an idiot. But I'm stupid. You
I
guys
know
have
the
fun.
jokes are coming, but they're still funny.
What?
Sheesh.
What?
Why did you have to say sheesh?
Sheesh. What?
She is... She...
I hate that I love this. I hate that I fucking enjoyed that. God, you can tell what kind of, like, age of the internet I grew up in for me to find that hysterical.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Hey, good one.
Like, that was the original brain rot. Kids these days don't understand. Going with YouTube food breaks your humor a little bit. Okay, I need a lot to my next level up.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
Do it.
What now?
Yifa, you
I
need
see.
to.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'll use items to get her to Magic Seeker straight away, because there's no point having her go through a basic level fucking archetype at this point. Schwoosh.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Yeah, you know, I need you to change archetype.
I feel new power surging within me.
Good for you. No, that's Juna, not Yufa. Lady Juna.
I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Does he need anything else for this? No, he just needs Berserker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You know what? When we first started playing this today, I was kind of like, eh. Now that I'm in the groove of it, yeah, I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling it again.
I feel new power surging within me.
Whoa, new power.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
If we take the offensive now,
Stun the tree. Fuck up the moss while the tree's distracted. Retreat! Alright, I'm gonna swing around that side, hit those groups, and then we're out.
Looks like they gave up.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Our enemies are down.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Incredible! This power feels strong.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
This power's getting fierce.
Bro, Basilio's doing pretty good, and he's almost done with Berserker. Heisme, you need to finish off your sniper. Well, that's rank 8 to get that. It's going to be a little while. I thought he was getting that like at rank 6. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm lazy.
In that case,
Let's call it.
Sentence mixing is way funnier than AI voices. Correct.
But love it. Hey,
Let's go.
Okay, right?
I was hoping to like have the Gauntlet Runner evening. Okay, you know what? I also just had something good happen. I got an email saying my subscription to this thing has been cancelled because of multiple failed payments. And trust me, I have the money. But I was actively trying to cancel this thing.
The new king draws nearer.
But I couldn't cancel it. Like, I wanted to cancel it.
Have a look.
But I wouldn't let me. So the fact that it just went and cancelled itself, that's a fucking win. It wasn't a lot. It was like $3 a month. Yeah, it's cancelled now. Like, it literally just the good ending. Like, oh, the problem sorted itself out.
What now?
I actually need to hang out with Yufa to get her Devil Summoner thing available.
alright then.
But first things first. Recruitment center, where are you? I need you.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's $3 I can put towards OnlyFans girls.
Excuse me.
I'm
Save me a
you know, I'm single now, so I can just dump money into women online, right? That's how this works.
Alright.
You bitch. Country.
Yeah. But
Yeah, good for you, man. You got no more bounties for me. Closure. I think I just continue to travel.
Alright then. Where to?
let's go.
Do you just like Mithra and Empire and do dumb shit together? That we can do. Can do a cheeky little thing like that if you want.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
I think this is gonna be
That's where you want to
fine
go?
the next day. Like we could go here.
A village, I believe.
Oh, that's just to travel to a thing. That's not to a dungeon. Okay, in that case, I actually might hang out with Yufa. We'll do the Yufa hangout. Because that's just a... That's literally just, hey, go here and buy a thing. I'm not spending my day doing that.
What should we do?
On the plus side, we can just skip this because we've already seen it. We saw it at the start of the stream. And maybe I can do the nearest rank up in the evening. So it's still do something with my night.
Thank you very much.
Or worst case, I think there's still a debate target. Which would get my eloquence and... I think tolerance? I hope it's tolerance at least.
Is this perhaps...
No.
Please, you must.
We should...
This is something only I am capable of. This is the
This one's important.
Yeah, and then we can also go up to the mountain as well. That's the other thing we can do.
That's where you want to go. Let's see.
Well, I wonder why I didn't face Rudolph.
Let us hurry.
I thought I would have stopped on the way. Yeah, near us.
Ah, closure. No harm in just...
I need info about the mountain. High grade precious stones. Chance. Sanctus held up on the mountain. Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Also wield dark magic. Like to inflict hex. Alright, what about Luis's fighting style? So if you finally fight him, think you can best him, then again I have no reason to go out of my way. Skill with a sword, he's a mage.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use, he has all the elements at his disposal. Bro, what? Why did I take that? Literally all you told me is, yeah man, he's gonna fucking destroy you. That is what the conversation with her was. Yeah man, Luis is gonna kill you. Oh, Junior, rank 7, let's go.
I'll definitely.
Yeah, literally. So, what I gathered... So this is what I understood from that whole situation. So he can't target my savior weakness. If I bring Stroll in... He will target Stroll's wind weakness. He will target Hulkenberg's electric weakness. Yeah, like, if I have to go into this fight... I literally have to go in with none of the elemental weaknesses, because he will capitalize on them. Like, I can go Heisme, I can go Berserker just fine. Yeah, Persona Master will get the shock weakness. Yeah, like, this is gonna be difficult.
Hey.
Lady Juna.
That.
If time, yeah, I got time to go help the Mert.
Thank you.
We also get to go see you go baby mode. NPC's just like, hey man, you're gonna die.
Here.
Here we are. Just tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we saved Murtus.
Yes.
We're saving Murtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this, I just hope it works. Huh, I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that. I thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on.
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Yeah, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and Murtus. Pedro.
Murtus.
There you are.
Hey.
Sure, it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure that I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Just grab these leaves out my ass. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, glad to see you healed.
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, so focused on you. They don't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I had to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I'm really sorry about the outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together, and it was far too early for you to conclude about class you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Pedro? I want to hear you sing.
Right.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Your heart! Fine, you can drop in next time I have a stage.
So...
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. Saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtus. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Just that I better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Pedro. Yay. Rank 7 with the funny baby lady.
I love...
Cool, now I can have her in reserve without any fears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, I love that the curse is gone, yet old mate is still fucking sleeping. He still just honks you. My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
Just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is completed, only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
We got 5 days till we leave. Yeah, let's go fuck up the church. I think I'm the only one with a dark weakness. I think Basilio has one too. You.
What now?
I think Berserker has a dark weakness as well. It does. If that's the case, though, if I want to bring Basilio in, I might put him on Brawler. Just so he doesn't have that dark weakness. I can pivot onto Soul Hacker if I want to avoid getting abused. Actually, yeah, what is Basilio's rank up things? Beast of Human. Honestly, pretty mid. I hate to say it, Basilio, your rank ups are kind of mid. It's just, it won't happen. I think I might just do his rank up anyway, in the chance of I can do it, I can dip into it again on the way to the volcano.
Right then.
Because it might be, you have to not be traveling for this rank, but the next one's you gotta be traveling. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Premier Revity's just sold out. Check back when the seasons change, eh? It's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. This herb's the only thing that can actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down! Is that you, Basilio? You silly... Oh, that's arse. That's a fucking nose. I know those ears. Vinka! You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? It was big as a house. Took the words right out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, here's a little squirt. Got yourself a crony.
Nah.
Nothing like that. Pedro is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say. Anyway, you don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. Got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Ignite experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you can talk to him about all that mess. I feel like he's more lion than dog. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smart-ass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone kept betting on you living, so that settled that. Doesn't mean like you won the bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they'd stick together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
Speaking of which, go after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
I mean, not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinca, Pedro. Oh, got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, mate. Forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll rip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Ah, Basilio's a good dog. I just want to give him a little pet.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be from Pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I do need to work on my stats, which is a bit of a bitch.
Alright then.
So where is the debate stand?
Let's head there right
That's
away.
eloquence, and I'm hoping tolerance, but I might be imagination. So I'm only going to get the eloquence out of it. Which I do still need. Actually, who do I need eloquence for? Eloquence 5 for anyway? My handy dandy guide here somewhere. Katharina rank 6. No. Basilio rank 8 is what I need eloquence 5 for. Tolerance 5 is for Katharina. Yufa rank 7 is wisdom 5, and Alonso rank 7 is courage 5. I mean, I still need it all the same.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey, you! Can I get my free Magla?
You there.
Hang on.
It's me up there.
Finally, eh?
It's just me and Luis now.
Yep.
You don't know I do.
Check this out.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go down. Let's throw down Julian. Yeah, I don't get any imagination. There's more to be gained? The fuck does that mean? Huh?
Salutations.
Oh, so I missed Milo. No, Milo's in Brawlhaven. Julian is the only Altaberry debate target. Present day matters too. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful, escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. And allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limited hunting? That pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed. The present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
no.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. Don't have 100 years to wait, we need help today. What Pedro says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. This is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. I won! If only I debated that funny little, what's Heismay's race called again? Like the funny little gal? Debated her, I'd get an achievement right now.
Works for me.
All right.
Alright, I got a big jump on my eloquence. Okay, so if you get any extra, it turns into mag. That's not too bad. It's better than getting nothing for it.
Time marches on, and the age of a
I'd
new
rather
king
something
draws
else,
nearer.
but I'm not going to complain about getting something when I could have gotten nothing.
Here you are.
Thanks, Barden. I need more XP.
Hey,
More grinding. I don't care what you guys are talking about. We got shit to do.
all right.
Yeah. Now we go out on an adventure.
All right then. Go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now,
Dang.
Ah, I see. Ah, I see.
Proof of power. I do need the courage increase. Yeah, Tower of Insolence.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
So the big thing is you gotta defeat him at the same time.
What to pick?
Right, Basilio's not a rank up, so now it's virtue leveling time. But first, cooking. I don't really have much in the way of honestly, a full party heat rise is not a bad thing to make.
All good.
Alright, I also assume there's a new book. How to... Literacy workbook. Imagination. Nope. Literally worthless to me. No. Wrong book. Tolerance. I do need tolerance. Give it a cheeky read. Because hopefully I get the courage from doing this dungeon. Section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island are particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock through the pages. Jumping right into it.
All right.
Surely I get a bonus for finishing the book.
Now then.
Yeah, tolerance 5. Alright, so that's Katharina sorted.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Did you see outside?
There's also some free wisdom, which I'm not going
Thought
to
be a
say no
fairy
to.
tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A
And
floating
some of
island,
these,
remarkable
and
enough.
some of
But the
these,
remnants of
and
man-made architecture
done.
found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move it, won't come crashing down. Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed onto the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Boy, take a look at that! Some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made. It's a skyscraper. Hey look, more evidence that this world is a post-apocalyptic one.
What do you mean?
Better or worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Wah!
Yes, but...
A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. Can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that would be. So all that remains is someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it gets me really down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
That's not true.
Right?
I would.
All right.
No one would miss me. That's not true. I would.
Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes.
Burn,
Is the
baby.
decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. Here to find and defeat a monster, yes? The Zycropos. Bring back the Bramblethorn Batter. All this to prove a strong take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. Couldn't let that stand. So, taking down Luis is our charge. We'll prove her up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. But if I can't kill these things, I have no chance against Luis. And I barely have a chance against Luis. Also, Corgi, my dumb fuck mind read that as, you shall pay for your insurance. And I'm like, you're correct, I will pay for my insurance. That's how insurance works. Hope they got insurance. Also, I'm gonna mix it up.
What now?
Give me the funny Persona 1 music. Zigbar and Goofy in my head.
They saw us!
Right there.
How's everyone?
There they are.
That was well done.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Forward!
You
Time for some close take it easy.
Hey, great job. That should come in handy.
I didn't think these enemies were going to be level 35 in here.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There we go, level 45.
His power
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Just a bunch of weak
There they are. I see the enemy. Let's push through. There they are.
Skill.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Half tempted to grind in this tower a little bit. I'm getting a good chunk of XP from these things.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Judgment White Mask. We're breaking the law.
This looks valuable.
absolutely marvelous.
Gosh, I hope they got insurance.
So then, does having a Heart of Light come with an extremely good insurance policy?
Just say what you mean.
Just say what you mean. He's here to try and sell you on insurance, Sora.
Please take care.
There they are.
Come on! Keep an eye out.
Forward! Time for some close up.
Become stronger.
I can feel the power.
I gotta be careful about the other ones. I don't know.
Come on.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Right there.
Push through. Now,
Yeah.
tis our opening. Pumped. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Won't hold back. Flare. Let's finish this.
Okay. Captain took one down.
I shall do my
Magic Seeker.
no.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Let's all be the best.
Who should I be?
Observe the Dark Knight.
Oh, Mystic Fire! This our gauntlet.
You never can. Light.
Even my
Magic Seeker. Only one
I'm
more.
ready whenever.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You can do this.
They're still bleeding.
Oh,
That new weakness.
bro, I lived on a dick hair of health. Yeah, this is a restart fight.
Nice one, Captain. You're badly wounded. Someone heal her. Openbird's been hit.
I see you. Flare. Let's finish this.
Captain took one down. Every magic seeker.
Who should
All right then.
A Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
Openbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Light. Last
Got
one.
him. Nice going, Captain. Our magic seeker.
Seen that one Manscaped out? That's a parody of a Sonic Adventure 2 ad.
Let justice prevail.
I have not. I'm kind of scared.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on.
Excellent.
Okay.
We shall fight
This
away.
is all we've got. Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare. Two remaining.
Nice going, Captain.
What did I just look at, Koji?
You hit their weakness.
Berserker!
A Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Openbird got them right in
May justice prevail.
Manscaped did that ad. Also, why are they gonna do Shadow the Hedgehog dirty like that? Why are they saying he got disgusting, untamed balls? Like, what the fuck, man? Why you gotta do Shadow so fucking mean? What did he do to you?
Choice but to cut through them. Ugh, I think they see us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right here.
His power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice one. Hey, great job.
What now?
Do you have access to the cockatoo skills with that? She does not. Just thief. That's got Mudo.
There they are.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Oh, well, I like that I swapped because that thing was going to get away. Like, I didn't know if I could beat it, and it just ran from me anyway. Like, alright, cool. Thanks.
Right there.
Great job, love.
Do I have sinister, malcontent balls? I don't really want to talk about my balls, thanks very much. They're just kind of there.
Alright. Okay, let's clean them up quick.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I don't remember what this thing's weak to.
Here I go. Let's all be first.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Observe with blade in hand. Burn. They're unfazed.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, fuck, the fire was the last thing to hit it.
I shall do I can do this.
Who should I beat down first?
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Here you go.
He's weak to ice.
Ready. I'll crush ya.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
I can do this.
Let's all be first.
Get wrecked.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I'll crush ya.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Everyone is.
Can you not recover from stun turn 1? Actually, you know what? Fuck this. We're just gonna, instead of trying to make this work.
Some of them yet
What now?
So don't I still have Icy Strike on her? No, I don't. Let's just fix this problem right here and now. Alright, problem is fixed. Also, Yufa did get a dip. giving Tetra Bacon
Alright.
is also probably very nice. Let's be honest, I probably need it. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight Mr. Minotaur Man. But I'm also scared of you doing shenanigans on me. Can I get a back shot? I'm gonna get beat up, you little Minotaur buddy.
See the enemy.
Where are you gonna go?
Good. I think we lost them.
Oh, you cheeky fuck. You don't get that on me, you little prick.
You hit their weakness. I can do that. That's your opening, Captain. Sharpen the code.
Who should I beat up?
Come. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Nice.
This thing is tanky though. Like, he's just eating these. I'm actually gonna hold off, go for another wave of smacks.
I defer to you.
Just knowing my luck, motherfucker's gonna unstun on the Hulkenberg hit.
Everyone. Magic to beat them, Captain. You hit their weakness. Looks like that's all of them.
You're right, I'll live.
Good job, everybody.
But I also want the unscathed victory XP.
That'll do. Nice.
Look, man, I need all the things I can get. There's a fucking nuke coming.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Everyone's kind of muted. That's a good question, actually. Maybe because she's not as depressed as everyone else is in the world. Because everyone's like, wow, we're all sad.
I don't think anything would be
Alright,
too tough.
this room looks kind of fun.
Such an elegant feature.
Okay, we need to think about this.
What now?
All right.
We grab Cyclone. Oh, that was the one I didn't want to hit me. Can I get a repel? Oh, Hulkenberg. Fucking ow. Yeah, this is the lead.
Retreat. There are still some foes around. Don't let.
What now?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
This power's getting fierce. Come and get it.
God, this is a clusterfuck in that door.
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness. I can do that. You're opening, Captain.
Here I go. Wait a sec.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Light as power. Light. Just
That's
two
luck
left.
for the Captain. Let's keep it going.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay. Withstood that, eh?
One power of heroes. Oh, mystic fire. It's almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go. Honestly, having the guaranteed escape from Barden's ability is really nice.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that?
Honestly, both of them are big
Time for some
threats.
close. Come on! I'm right here. I'm getting pushed.
Like, both of these are big threats.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour!
You hit their weakness. I take my fullest power.
But if I can get the...
Stay insane enough.
If I can get the jump... Alright, he has to die now.
I won't hold back. Flare! Let's finish this.
You're keep it going. I'm magic seeker.
Who should I beat down first? I'll hang back.
Oh, power of heroes. Burn!
Right, let me put the blues back on Bad Draw.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
We got a few problems.
Yeah, I've realized we got a few problems, man. It's okay. We'll deal with it.
There they are. Let's push through.
We won't allow for any counters.
Savior! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Magic seeker. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
You're out of here.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Midas power!
I shall
Magic seeker.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to push now.
Who should I beat?
Get wrecked!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Freeze!
There we go. I am too powerful for you now, game. I'm sorry. No, I never said. I didn't say anything. I said nothing, game. Please don't get mad.
the end then. We've cleared the way.
I'm playing exactly how you want me to play. There's no bullying here. Alright, so I need to go back to Cyclone.
What now?
Oh no, we're respawning.
Let them come to me on small bats.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Aggro one. Easy to dodge
Right
one of their
there.
attacks them both.
Forward! Time for some close. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Pretty sure if I just go hard on one of them, the other one will die next turn.
You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power. That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, here I go. You're out of here.
Dark Knight! At the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Is there another way? Still here?
I took magic seeker.
He doesn't need that much to put him down.
I'm ready whenever. You could take him.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
I don't want to risk him waking up on attack one.
Let's go! Scour!
I feel souls of fury.
Give me strength.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Is that oh power of heroes?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
40 days.
What a finale!
Surely the game will give me enough XP.
Not bad, eh? Don't see any more.
Two.
I think we're safe.
There has to be like a gimmick. If he's level 87.
Ready?
Okay, this could be tricky.
What do you think?
If you would pop a save, just in case I learn stuff from there, and I need to change up.
Yep. What do you think?
64 or something. I've also been grinding. Like, I'm actually gonna be kind of mad if the game's like, yeah, you have to grind at the end to have a chance.
Pardon, but
Claim that club.
However,
Ah,
See, I think it's gonna have boys, and we have to kill them all at the same time. I think. So is this like the ones downstairs? Yes.
I too have the your aid. Now isn't the time. If we all work together. There's another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think I can give that to Pedro. He'd get more use out of it.
Who should I beat down first? I love this part. Never mind.
Is a dark night. Not that. Behold, we stand together.
Let's get him.
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of Savior!
The power of Savior!
Everyone is. I can do this.
Blow away!
Oh, all right. How's this?
Oh, wow, he really... I'm gonna say, that didn't remove...
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. You can take a shot at their weakness.
No, fuck, I know there's a way to check it. How the fuck do you check it? Status. That did remove his charge. That's annoying.
Let us fight as one.
Well, he's got the lower defense.
Let's wreck him.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
So yeah, I do have to kill them at the same time. Let's get you super low.
You hit their weakness.
I too have the
That's
power
your
to
opening,
gem.
Captain.
I must concentrate.
This does hit both.
Let my power support you.
You've hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Come here!
You're out of here. Stay still, damn it.
Oh, he missed. Unfortunate.
Power of heroes.
I was gonna use another big rush with her. Oh, Hulkenberg, you're a babe. Oh, she's such a babe.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not this tactic. If we all work together.
You can do this.
You've hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's hit both. It does hit both.
Don't be scared.
Keep that defense down for when we need to go hard on him.
Here it comes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
They're roughly about the same.
Stay sharp. It's not over
Nice
yet.
job, Captain.
I too have the power. Take my fullest.
Oh, this could be bad. I think he might just re-summon him. I think he's just gonna summon him again. Yeah, that fuck. Ah. Okay, no. I can live with this. I can live with this. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Withstood that?
I stand for all that we strive for.
Yeah, that's fine.
This path has led to mastery.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Steady effort is key.
Heismay's done on Gunner. Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch me touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. Hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Nope. Hopefully that respawns everything and I get to kill it all again on the way down. Heisman needs to swap archetypes, though.
What now?
I think back down as usual. Back down his one. Ninja. I almost have more done as well with these two because they're zooming along their XP gains. Yeah, it did respawn all the enemies. Might have to tag in Stroll though.
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy. Time for some close contact.
I feel stronger already.
The question is, can I one-shot the big? Do I not have to fight the big Minotaurs anymore? No, I still have to fight the big Minotaur.
What now?
Hulkenberg still has enough for it. Yufa and I still have enough for it. I have to change off Cyclone. Yeah, we're still fine.
Right there.
I hate the big Minotaurs sometimes. How they turn around when you've got like a super fucking clear like way to get the back hit and they just take it from you. I hate it.
You hit their weakness. Even I pray you'll let your opening, Captain. Freeze. You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Is ever Dark Knight?
No, this does way more damage than Icy Strike.
Got them right in their
Vitus power.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Hulkenberg does fucking damage with her pierce strikes now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ooh, a new axe.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it.
What now?
Is it better? It is.
Our foes are not vanquished.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh, Yufa's almost on Devil Summoner. New ass. He can have a new ass if he wants.
Come on. Smash it.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close contact.
Yeah, do it. Hey, great job.
If I want that thing, I need dark.
We cannot afford
Charging
to
in.
fight. Stand ready.
This is our chance.
Now,
Forward.
we must strike. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I forgot to change.
Nice.
I forgot to put Mudo on.
I pray you'll
I am a failure.
let all be dispersed.
Okay, alright. Get wrecked.
Face me. Some darker arts.
The power of healing. This should work.
I wasn't. No! I thought it wasn't stunned! I fucking hate this game!
More of them.
I thought it wasn't stunned. I was like, all right, cool. I have to hit it. I've got to hit it because it's gonna run. But no, if it was still stunned.
I knew you could do it.
Why does this game hate me so much? I really like this game, but it just fucking fights me, man.
Right there.
Maybe you realize we're also gonna do another lap of this tower, because nuclear bomb coming.
I see the end.
Alright, how's that? Great move back there. Just making sure, are you okay?
Right there.
Forward! Push through!
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I also keep Heismay on.
What now?
So fucking change this back to Mudo. If I had this on Mudo, I would have been fine, but no, I'm stupid.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
There they are.
Yeah, never have I had a game I so thoroughly enjoy actively fight me.
The danger is behind us.
Like, and I used to really like From Software games. Why did I stop liking them? I stopped enjoying the stuff that's made to be overly difficult, and the fun is overcoming that challenge. I stopped enjoying that kind of
There they are.
like gameplay loop.
Forward! Cautionary heel never hurts, I say.
Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I never finished Elden Ring.
Push through!
I see the enemy.
I got past Stormvale
What now?
like the castle, and then I'm just like, I'm not having fun.
Fascinating. This right here.
So I just stopped. Just didn't want to play it anymore.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I must.
Like, I love Dark Souls 1. Like, I'll go back and play Dark Souls 1
I've
fucking
grown.
for whatever reason, because I enjoy that game a lot.
All right.
And is this? It's a 10% regardless. Alright. So if I understand how Yufa works, Yufa is very strong, but is very, very mana dependent.
Are you alright?
Like, I think Devil Summoner is just very hungry for MP. Does she not have her other summons? Like, what happened to all the summons from Summoner? Do I have to give her a whole new set?
Charging in. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I'll find out when I get to the top of this, because there'll be Academia.
Right there. There they are.
Marvelous. I
I
feel
see the enemy.
already.
Right there.
Come on!
No, 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 no. This one.
Forward.
Just gonna get away. Ah, fuck this game.
You hanging in there, mate?
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Right there.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Yeah, this is
We'll
the
be
room I
okay.
have to be careful in.
Let's push through.
Keep an eye on your elbow.
Racket, are you having trouble? I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Keep an eye on your elbow.
Come and get.
Fuck me, that was lucky.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Come and get.
Amazing. Great job back there.
I'm just gonna ignore you.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Very impressive.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Alright. More, you and I need to have some words. What did you do with Yufa's summoning rights?
Would you look at this? Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, they have to be different. So these are now worthless. Fallen user mate that repels physical. So that sets up a wall. That would be nice to have. Fire magic. I can only get fire and light. Also, hang on. Please tell me it's also... Show me the picture. Okay, that's good. The Devil Summoner summons SMT Devils. That's really cool.
You're coming.
Kind of sucks that the Persona one doesn't get anything fun like that. Like, I don't care if it's on the nose. Give me the little funny. Also, I love that Basilio is just caught up now. Alright. I'm just gonna fight this fucking thing. I need ice magic.
All right.
No, fuck that. I can get away with Pierce. Those are my gunner skills. Yeah, we're fine now. With like 65 actually.
Come on.
Excellent. It is always a fight well.
I'll use what I must. When falling back, now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Let us combine our powers.
Now isn't the time. I can do this.
Jack,
Hee-ho, motherfucker!
Okay.
Let assassin.
Alright, I want to see is this King Frost? Oh, that's actually that sucks. I was hoping she was summon King Frost.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
I've never known such height. Come on.
Oh, right.
I'm right here.
Marvelous. A nice find.
What now?
Also, I'm gonna do one more loop. I'm gonna go all the way down, then all the way up again.
Let's push through.
But when I get up to plateau again, that'll be it. We'll be done here.
Look alive. We are not done yet. That was well done.
Right there.
No. Game, no!
There they are.
He's gonna get away from me again! Fuck off! I fucking hate that thing so much! Being in this fucking swarm of enemies.
You're a beast.
Like, it's such a cunt where it's placed. Because the game's like, oh, you want to lock onto this thing? I'm like, no!
Right there.
I want to lock onto the elemental.
There they are. Forward.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Right there.
Skill.
You're a beast.
Time for some close. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Not tired, are you?
I can feel the power coursing through.
You hanging in there? Not
Let me
tired, are
bonk.
you?
I'm tempted to just fucking get Magic Seeker and just go deal with that fucking thing, because I can just lock onto it and start swinging with Magic Seeker.
If you intend to take risks,
There they are.
Oh, because like, shut the fuck up.
Forward.
Cautionary heel never hurts, I say.
Guys, I've lost not even, like, maybe a quarter of my health. Fuck off. I am not in that much peril. This is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna try for that fucker again with healer because I want the XP on healer. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna get Soul Hacker, go to plateau, and I'm just gonna fucking get it.
I see the enemy.
Because I'm fucking sick of it taunting me.
Time for some close. Charging in.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Oh my god, shut the... I'll fucking heal, shut up! Like, fucking stop giving me, like, healing. No, I fucking don't.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Good one. Right there. Come on.
I'm not made of fucking glass and paper.
exemplary.
You should heal. You need to shut the fuck up.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward. Come on. Charging in.
This power grows stronger still.
Alright, we're coming up to it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Team, come on, man. Give me some fucking assist hits. I fucking hate it here.
Impressive as ever. I'm right here. I see the enemy.
You're a beast!
Right there. There they are.
Kill the other enemies first, because it'll notice me and run. Like, it being in the dead center, it'll notice me. It'll just leave. I want to aggro things.
Oh, they saw us.
What now?
Good job, Basilia.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Like, I'm just gonna go Magic Seeker, because I can stay on top of it. I don't have to bother with, like, the dodge and running up to it. I just fucking keep mashing the attack and I'll hit it.
I learned a new ability.
All right. All right.
Come on. Come and get me.
This power's getting fierce.
I knew you could do it.
I'm fucking sick of this game and its cunty shenanigans.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close.
This power's getting fierce.
I'll be honest, the only reason I'm gonna stop grinding is purely because it's boring to watch. I would grind until
Please, do make
the
yourselves
XP in here wasn't worth it anymore. Like that's how far I would go.
Fascinating. This right here. All
But
right.
it's boring to watch, so I don't just want to just keep grinding.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Also next month. Yeah, also next month. What am I? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pause the recording. I'm gonna pause the recording and I'm gonna grind for the next like half hour. We're just gonna run up and down this tower. Just gonna hang out and call
New
you.
skills, new possibilities.
Alright, so VOD watchers, I'll see you in a bit. And we unpause. I'm back, VOD friends. Got a little bit. An extra couple levels. I finished Savior. Stroll finished Samurai. I think that's about it. Everyone else just kind of gained levels and things. Nothing really extreme. Will this be enough? Probably not, but it will help. Alright, let's leave and actually leave.
All right.
Let's call it.
Yeah, I am looking forward to that, Like Dragon randomizer. I'll set up like a proper rules thing as well. Oh, also, I should finish off more.
Now, where was I?
Because since I maxed out some elite archetypes. Hey, more.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Well, the imagination increases.
All right.
Not really anything. Free mag. Sick.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
I just like the way she goes.
Wow, he's wow, wow, he's wow.
It cannot have been an easy journey. full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to
That
mean?
sounds like, it's not ready, it's not time in the story for this.
The Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
You've been a good cat, Plateau.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Dab up the more.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers. Work to
Same
give truth to
noise,
our
cat noises, the
hopes
Mona van.
and fulfill
Look,
thy
bro, they only have so
destiny.
many cat noises.
Dreams will forever elude our... Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. good of you to come.
Come. Alright, bye, more.
You're coming.
I'll come. I'm gonna come.
Hey. Okay then.
Let's go back.
Got it.
This might give me courage 5 as well, so then I can do Alonzo.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I need to deliver it to a Sanctus soldier.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're getting close to 1 month until the nuke drops.
Here.
I think I do some purchasing today.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Nuke's coming. Hey, man.
Splendid.
Bramblethorn. Never thought I'd see. Let me get a close look. Here you go, man. The Zycropop's club. No doubt about it. You really did defeat it. Just say now. Come on. Admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louise. You're clearly stronger than the Zycropops. Still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louise. Bro, I don't think I'm stronger than Louise, man. He's scary.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Yeah, okay, we can do Alonzo now.
Courage. Why, that's...
I'm off then.
Yeah.
So now we need tolerance. What's my best tolerance upgrade at this point in the game? Activist.
All right then. Go.
Okay.
I also just want to come here anyway,
Got a
so...
lovely discount.
Now then.
I mean, Magic Fall's nice. Agility 9. Magic 9. I think the weapons here are not that useful for what I need. We'll check the armor. Should we go donate the whole night first? Actually, no, if we donate, I think that's the day gone, so I should probably buy first. The finest weapons and armor. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? good for anyone. Stroll gets the biggest increase from it though, but I haven't really been using him. So I think Basilio.
Oh, nice.
Give this to Stroll.
Ooh.
Hulkenberg.
Good.
Give that to Stroll.
Ooh.
My Marcus? No, I was going with just random fucking guys in Skyrim. Some may call this junk. I call it treasure. Hey man, do you want money? Your Highness the Prince? Damn right I am. This college should have become a beacon of hope. We can advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes. I'm very familiar with you and your accomplishments. Tribe is the only reason that you interest me. From what I've heard, you travel with a retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. Undoubtedly aware of the systematic prejudice, yada yada yada. Yeah, sure, here you go, have some money.
Thank you. Let's talk for
Many
a
people who
bit.
don't understand our cause.
Incredible.
Oh, tolerance isn't what I need. It's wisdom is what I need. Sorry. Take the money, though.
Alright then. Alright. Where to?
Oopsies, wrong stat. There's a bench somewhere. Just gonna go have a lay down on a bench.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Bench time.
Yeah. Yep.
Good spot. Mountains of Ontario form a ring around the city and become things of a necklace. It's very high, it sports quite the view. We're used to more rural natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfamiliar. Yeah, charming. Yeah, every place. Yeah, Gallica. I like the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
By that, the ocean's pretty well suited for recreation too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating if you have the means. Fair, there are plenty of fun things you can do in the mountains too. You know, some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs to the warm up in the hot springs.
Alright.
Oh, I need a lot. I'm gonna need to sit on this bench for a while. Alonso? That's nearest. Fuck! All the people want to hang out with me now. Alright, let's finish Juna. Get her done and dusted. I still gotta go fight the priest up on the mountain.
Hey. Well, should be fine.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's go hang out with Murtis. Good old Murtish. What a voice.
Feels amazing.
Voice of an angel.
I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know,
You
my good
cheeky
man,
girl.
I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course.
Oh, I should have said the other one.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up.
And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Yay, we did it.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Yippee.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Oh no, I sent the stick horse picture to my friends, and I just see Tristan respond with, Lily, I have a job. And I'm like, oh no, what asinine thing is he gonna ask her to fucking make?
Hey.
Someone died from the cold in a nearby village? Yeah, it feels bad, man. Cross me to make blankets. Oh yeah, the blankets.
Alright, then. What now?
Does that quest have an expiry? No deadline. No deadline. Oh, they don't have deadlines, that's fine. Alright, well, I don't really want to go on an adventure. Because if I do, then I can't do the night hangouts. So I guess we're just gonna go hang on. We're just gonna go chill on bench. Because I need Eloquence 5 for Basilio's max rank. Or I need Wisdom 5 for Yufa's next rank, so...
Yeah. Yep.
posterity. I guess it all comes with the territory, this being Sanctus, Holy Land and all that. Being here makes me tense. Can't let my guard down. Hustle and bustle of Grand Trad and Brawlhaven. It's just, I don't know. Chastain, maybe? Got Altaveria so far. I'm comfortable.
Look at that.
Telling me, I almost worried about getting scolded by the monk's soldiers if we were laughing too loud. Difficult to picture either of us living in a place where you can't just relax and unwind without feeling undressed, so to speak.
Alright.
So many benches. Alright, Alonso, what does your rank 7 provide? Analysis data and rare items in shop. Katharina, you give reduces price at general stores. Nah, fuck it, I like Dog Wife more. I like funny Dog Wife more than funny baby man. What's up, Dog Wife? Oh, Pedro. Still alive and kicking, I see. Remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, it's hard to accept.
Huh?
You really think so? Not just because I ain't good enough. Yay. I got through to the funny Dog Wife. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I have to fess up to him, and you'll come with me, eh? Yeah.
Jeez.
Nice, hell yeah. It's on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there. I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Here, I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina.
Mm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours, Pedro.
Listen to me!
So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your arts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
You're pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from. Hang on. She likes to run your mouth. Someone showed this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly so. So what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. Can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manny Hot.
Huh?
Of course not, I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. Yeah, you're not going to kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. Kinder world? What a kinder world. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manny Hot's corner the rusty nail. Done a lot worse than what I've seen. Not sure I was going to end there for a second. Can't blame you. I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once. But his rogue and Ishka superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that. Hey, Droll. Just a big softy, ain't you? You like that with everyone, or just me?
Thank you.
Would you believe me if I said just you? Because, oh boy, please hang out with me. Please be my queen. I want funny dog wife.
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you, Pedro? Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Okay, so we get one more day. So one more day of sitting on the bench. I just have to hope the September boss fight is like level 55-ish.
Hey.
Yeah. Any unfinished business? My unfinished business is sitting on the bench. Sitting on the bench.
Shall we? Alright then.
Alright. Back to my favorite part of the town.
Go.
That bench, though. Knock on wood, but we'll see. It's gotta be better than the fucking nuke that is level 87 Luis. I might put my best foot forward for that.
Wow.
Bring out Savior, maxed out Samurai.
Yep.
Dark Knight Hulkenberg and maybe Persona. At least that one major distinctive landmark. Crantrad is Regolith Cathedral, and Altaberry is definitely the Opera House. Never even had a thought to go see a play before coming to the city. Same for you, right? Can't get to the Opera House right now, but we can still imagine. Looks fun acting out some dramatic role, turning the performance into a conversation between artist and audience. Here's a hypothetical for you. If you had to choose, what kind of role would you want to perform in a play? Crowd member number 4.
Hey.
Guy will run a public campaign for the throne, but a stage spotlight? Perish the thought. Just yanking your chain. Your humility's kind of sweet.
Alright.
God, I'm gonna sit on this bench like 3 more times. Alright, Alonzo, let's go kill a man.
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to? Something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I mean, kind of. Good to know. Time has come for the production of our final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. You ready for this? Fuck yeah, I am!
Thank you.
Thank you. Knew you'd say that. Get this show on the road. Ready to go? Yay.
If that's the case...
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you are my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. Supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was this scoundrel Colculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Colculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Colculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defiled him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster.
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die! Well, that didn't react. You can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking you out of this. Tell us you repent, Colculus. Repent? Ah, what is there to repent for? Swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You're only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Pedro, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Colculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is the candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What, this kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Pedro, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So ends the crimes of Colculus. Bro, how am I supposed to do a rank 8? He's dead! Huh? How am I supposed to rank 8 a dead man? And you know what sucks? I'm about to do story, so I can't even find out for a while. We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. Be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis's innocence in the slightest. On the contrary, but in a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that the people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate and you as a contender for the throne. Should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
If you're already in second place in this contest, countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. We're going to take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in. Stick to Luis, for Rella, for Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's kill that man. Let's get shot by an RPG.
Yeah.
All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
Don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. You declared yourself the prince. Like, you can afford to fall. Oh, you can fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance to Grand Trad with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Get a full night's rest so we're ready to go tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet him at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. I am terrified. Someone's gonna hit me with a nuke.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
But Gallagher, he's gonna kick me in the dick.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's...
Gallagher, you don't understand. He's gonna kick me in the dick.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal
Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the favors. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
And I wonder what twist is going to happen here.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
Maria and her
I
MILF
tried
dog
my
mom.
very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
I'm going to get shot.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Hang on, I think I need to read over that. Are you proud of you, don't you think?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Huh?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Am I actually the prince for realsies?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
What now?
Being a prepare. Make sure people are on the archetypes they need to be on.
All right.
I'm in danger.
Good night.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go over for try and make this work, but fuck it, we ball. Fucking Zorba.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guys, I'm scared.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I'm gonna pop a save here just in case like shit hits the fan.
Can we talk?
I need to prepare differently.
What now?
What type of synthesis have I got as well? Not worth it, because I can get that off of just Juna. I mean, that's just severe damage. Peerless Shadow is probably what I'll be using a lot. Does suck that it's 3 turns to use it. But just because it's a debilitate. At least I've got this, so I can fucking nail him with exercise light. Exercise light. Oh fuck. I mean, the absolute worst, I just tick the game down in difficulty. But I still want to try it on hard. We'll see how well I fare before I'm like, okay, this isn't working. I need to lower it. But we'll see how it goes.
Ready?
I'm scared.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here
Okay, he's level 60. So that's not as bad.
Light. I've got just this is just what I need. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I shall vanquish evil.
We need defense first.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Observe, let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
Who need help? Helpful as ever. I will annihilate you!
Ow!
Come, accept my
I
challenge.
feel so slow.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Powers down.
Flare!
Their weakness.
You defy the rule of
I
strength
call upon a
and
loyal
die
soul.
by it.
This might be too much. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Watch me.
Oh, I'm on the... Oopsies. I didn't change my mask. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna keep giving him the light weakness to hit.
I can't afford to hold back. To the fore!
Actually gonna pop
first.
turn.
We settle
Moving
this
to the
here.
front. Allies, together.
Let my power support you.
Get that debilitate on him.
Behold my power.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oh, Hulkenberg, you're a fucking babe.
Your attack power's down.
I won't hold back!
Light. Their weakness.
There is no escape
That's your
from me.
opening, Captain.
I think it's a food item, actually. Yeah, full party heat rise up.
Let's get some use out of it.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight as... Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
By the swan of
With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Damage is happening.
soul. Flare!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold
This
back
is going
either.
okay.
I will annihilate you!
This could be bad, though.
Can you endure it?
Depending on who he attacks.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Bloody hell!
Alright, that tier 3 defense up is saving his fucking life right now. Oh my god. That wasn't that much because Stroll has tier 3 defense. I think any less, Stroll dies. I need to Peerless Shadow him again.
We settle this here.
But I also need a heal. I think this might be enough.
Let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
Luis kind of through. I mean, if he's gonna target a weakness, his options are Stroll or Hulkenberg.
All yours.
And if he chooses Hulkenberg, she has the chance of just reflecting it.
You can do this.
Because he can't target mine or
Can you
Juna's.
endure it?
Because we have Dark Weakness. He can't hit that.
I strike
But he
to
can
kill.
just nail. Oh, Stroll also is taking half damage. I forgot he has that passive. He takes half damage.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
I
him.
won't hold back.
I need to get another buff going on us to keep things up.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. There is no escape from me.
I think I reapply the heat riser.
a waste to let this sit.
That helped.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. You defy the rule of strength, then die by one. Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Oh, I skipped over his dialogue. Oh, that was it? Did I win?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Did I
And
win?
I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
So is this the way where he is? Hi, Stella. He's losing, so he's like, I'm gonna now call you a little bitch.
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh shit, we anime now.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
So what the fuck? Help anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Louise called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yeah, that's right, I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Was that his voice? Is that the prince?
An ideal world.
Is that Pedro's voice actor? Just doing double duty again?
Even if reality crushes everything I believe,
Oh, it definitely is.
Even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
It fucking definitely is.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Hey, I think I'm also the prince.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
I had a nap. Yeah, this isn't surprising.
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic.
So here's the question I have. And that I'm curious about. Is this a thing that's related to Elder? Or is this just a thing Luis can do to people? Because that's what I wonder. Like, can he just do this? Or is this actually an Elder thing?
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Bro was literally losing that fight and is like, well, fuck you, I got a trump card. Left of humanity. It also makes sense since we're the ones that look the most like actual humans.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people? Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Decline. No. My popularity. No.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
No.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
No.
Why?
How did this happen? Any others no time to waste? Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
I will say, that Luis fight went better than I thought it was going to go.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
God, that's how you know shit's serious. Neurus is coming.
I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the far side mirror you?
I kind of want to keep going. I kind of want to see what's going on. Like, I'm interested now.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Left in our hands. Believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. Before I forget to do anything, though,
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
head hurty.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
You know, I only just remembered. Yeah, his tribe's name's Ujeefs.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Fucking.
So here you are at last.
Also, fucking bullshit. Won the fight against Luis, didn't even get any XP for it. What the fuck? I need that. Need it really badly.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Ford who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Also, fucking Hulkenberg looks like she's got pink hair right now, and I'm here for it.
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Megalo, I'm sensing and worried about the prince. Need to hurry. There's also fairies here? Fairy? I feel a little alarmed if we're all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. Now let's leave them be and move on. More blood. Little Ujeef boy. Little Ujeef lad. Fairly old Ujeef man. He needs to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell?
His name is fucking Russell.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Pink Hulkenberg, gamer girl Hulkenberg.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Rip, bozo.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
No, the fat old lady's dead too.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill his Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Early hours companies with the prince. I thought Russell was Heisme.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Correct, Amundo.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
I get that a lot.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
If I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Bro, Hulkenberg looks like her life got shattered again. She finally had purpose, and then it was just taken away again.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Like, that animation of her, like, hearing the news of his death, and she just fucking, like, ragdoll. She's like, what? No. Someone hit the Hulkenberg reset button at that point. Also, I can't believe the big fat lady's dead. Yo.
I'm a little worried.
Quick as I can.
It's nearly time.
Huh? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Mama? Is that you?
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Yeah, why are these fairies glowing? Wondering where you're going off to. Goodness, you're safe. How are the others? Others, they're fine. Just a bunch of people who died. Importantly, Gallica, you have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Still on a mission, so now isn't the time. Changed Gallica. You're starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You trying to be a person? You're strange now? What? Huh? There's a merchant in here? This man-child woke up with such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. Looks so sad. In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should all play together. Ah, if only. The fairies are very... They seem distant.
Now what am I to do?
What do you think?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Good.
I'm broke again.
This way.
No.
Motherfucker spent the whole game sleeping. I'm with that fairy. Motherfucker wakes up, then immediately goes back to sleeping. Fucking lazy asshole.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize.
Oh no,
anyone
she's still kicking.
remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
I'm gonna come merch hat.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne.
Oh, my controller died. Oh, that kind of kills the mood, doesn't it? All right, don't mind me. Just gonna put new batteries for my controller. Yeah. Fuck, fell out. Look, I gotta. So Xbox controllers suck. Look, man, it's rechargeable batteries. They do what they can. They do what they can. These rechargeables go hard. The one thing I do like about him is I can just leave it on charge, and it holds the full charge. It doesn't overcharge them, which I was like actually concerned about when I bought them. But all right, let's go. Where were we? Something about the. Why isn't the controller turning on? Did I put them in the wrong way? I did put them in the wrong way. There we go.
And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Am I gonna eat his corpse?
Place was home
Am I gonna eat him to become him?
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish
Look at that
his
cute
light.
little Hulkenberg, so
Before
cute.
he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, see the roads travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to
Strip you
naught.
with my eyes? I don't wear clothes,
So
Boomy.
ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou
How you doing, Boomy?
didst
Doing okay?
declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the
Home
cruel
Alone? Nice.
machinations of
Winnie the Poohing
another,
it, maybe?
the young prince.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Hey yo, I'm actually just his soul? Goddamn.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am Pedro.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
So, Corgi, there were no memories to delete. I just didn't have them to begin with.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Bro, they really put their hopes in that little fucking fairy? What is she gonna do? Fucking jabs him with a toothpick? The fuck?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. Is that how how is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Hey, this looks like a bad ending.
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Did someone say bad ending?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
I'm gonna vor him.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
I'm the prince's OC. That's so much fucking funnier.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
I'm literally his fucking OC.
The form of an elder, as I once was.
And he named me Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro,
Time
Pedro.
hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Why did we take our clothes off of this? He was really into self-insert fanfic that he self-inserted himself into real life.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
I'm gonna do something stupid for a moment. Fucking look at Nearest back here. I need more zoom. More zoom! Ah! Alright, let me fix it. I gotta fix it, give me a minute. It's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know that way, so we're doing it this way. Still a bit too big. Now too small. There we go. Lock it again, and we're back.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Good thing that the president are reading Warrior Cats instead of this. I just come out, I'm like a fucking buff man in a leotard.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
Somehow we're less real than Cloud Strife.
He gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself. And may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hey, at least the mysterious voice is benevolent. It's not just, hey, yeah, you filled your purpose. Die. Like, hey man, you just do you.
How do we make sense?
You earned it, Queen.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Tangible.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to
Oh
be
my
no
god,
doubt.
his voice changed. He's
still
more British.
himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight.
I am
You're
Pedro
saying
Blanco.
It's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
I'm his OC.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
And now I have vored him.
See. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
I was born of his imagination, and I have done what all imaginary creations long to do. Become real. By devouring my creator.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Is that why his canon name is fucking Will? I'm going to scream, Atlas, fuck off!
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magma.
Princess Petra.
Much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracodios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Bro, I love it. He's just
If
towed
we'd
up
met
the
you,
bridge.
We'd certainly never have made it this far.
He's like, how do we show that the prince and Pedro are now, like, together? British.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Well, Zorba, you got done fucked up. I'm still alive, bitch.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Corgi, that's how you know I've been taken over by the horse. The hair goes fully white. If the hair's ever gone fully white, the human is dead. The horse is all that remains.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Also, can we talk about how fucking big brain of an idea it was for the metaphor streams to have Gallica be the pony on the thumbnail? Because Will's does it, it's not even fucking real. Fucking oath, fucking 20 million IQ player right here. It's all me, man. I'm fucking goated with the sauce.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
More is more.
Voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Mama.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two
You know,
hands.
if I had $1 for every JRPG I've played with a blue-haired protagonist that absorbs another person and gets a new hair color, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
Like, when I got the hair color change, I'm like, so I'm Byleth now. So I'm just Byleth.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Yippee! I got white hair now. Technically 3 pro tags, but he didn't change hair color. Technically absorb Ryoji-ish. Not really. Because the Nyx avatar was still there.
What now?
Hang on, do we still have cock cam? Hell yeah, we do. We still have cock cam. Let's go. Alright, I'm actually gonna stop now. I'm actually gonna stop now because it's technically an hour after I went, and I'm like, I don't really want to keep going. Like, I got the nugget of info I was interested in. The rest can wait until next week.